How are we all doing tonight? Hi. Yeah, I'm like 49% of the way there. I'm almost halfway there. It's fine. It's like we always say on the LDP channel. LDP, come get your adequacy. I think that's how that goes. Anyway, hi. I'm here, and my voice is not. But that's okay, because we're going to play games. Do you like games? I like games. And you know who else I like? DJ Ronnie G, who is in chat at this very moment. Anyway, we're going to play a PS2 game, much like we did yesterday. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have streamed today, because it's not like my voice really improved much, but I don't know. Maybe I sound sexier. Who knows? May also have to take a break in like 2 hours because I have to take some medication, but we shall get there. Wait, is that... Okay. What the fuck happened to the TV? TV just mysteriously not turning on. It's like frozen. I am running this through the Steam Deck. Oh my god, my TV has finally stopped working. I swear to Christ. I want to unplug the TV, but I'm scared I'll unplug the wrong thing. I think this is the TV, right? Hoping this isn't the computer that I'm about to unplug. Okay, I unplugged the right thing. Yay, it works. Okay. I almost thought my TV like just died right at the beginning of stream. That would have been really funny. Actually, I'm gonna... Thermos is gonna come in handy tonight. How's that reading the signal? What have you done? There we go. Alright. Oh no, nothing. You're gonna see nothing for a moment while I... Oh yeah, that's right. I decided I'm gonna... Yeah. And then... I think... I'm gonna do that, and then... Actually, I'll make that a little smaller. Now you can see more of me, and I won't be taking up as much of the screen. Do you understand how that works? What the fuck? Why is it not reading the signal properly? There's something going on with my TV now. I'm worried. Okay. I'm gonna have to fiddle fuck with this another time. Instead. Oh, wait, actually. Just make sure. Yeah, it is on HDMI 3. Oh, okay. Well, I fixed it now. Not that it matters. You can't see shit. Yoink. Now you can. Okay. Now this is where we find out. Oh, the audio actually does work. So does the microphone. Things are turning up Millhouse. Desert tank. Oh, that's Model 2. That would explain it. Anyway, Chaos Wars. It's a game about chaos and wars. So we played a little bit of this a couple of weeks ago on Rompery. And, oh yeah, CryoWare is behind this. That means this has a Persona tie-in, but, or a Persona connection. But, a social link, if you will. A Persona social link. But, oh, D3 Entertainment, let's fucking go. I didn't even know about that, but you'll see in a moment why I picked this. Okay, you'll fine. You'll see in a moment the other 60% of the reason why I picked this, other than the cute anime girls. The dub for this is legendary. Oh baby. Hello, Cerulean. Way to spoil it. Nah. If you were here during Rompery, you understand why I'm playing this. I knew the dub was gonna be bad, but also the game looks pretty fun. That also helps. I only just now saw D3 Entertainment. What would the simple 1500 name for this be? Simple 1500, the strategy. Actually, that would probably just be it. Actually, by the time the PS2 came out, it was Simple 2000, I think. Goddamn inflation. Gotta pay an extra 500 yen. Although I think you'll agree with me, it's totally worth it. CryoWare is more of a middleware than a development group. Oh, yeah, yeah. Actually, I don't remember who actually developed this, because I'm almost positive D3 is... Well, actually, no, I'm not almost... I am positive D3 is publisher. They published the Simple 1500 games. I want to do, whenever I'm done, well, I was going to say whenever I'm done with Game Boy Advance, that remains to be determined. But at some point in the not too distant future, I want to do an alphacade on PS1 games, but not all the PS1 games. I specifically want to do the Simple 1500 ones because they may be interesting. They might be more interesting than they first appear. Anyway, hi, I'm dying. Okay, I didn't save. Good. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I'm loading a file. All right, boys and girls, strap the fuck in.
The mountain behind the school, there is this pillar of light from the hillside. I saw a mysterious world over the pillar.
Yeah, I assumed CryoWare was more responsible for, like, the translation end.
Chipping firm ground.
They put all of their budget into Persona 4 and none into this.
Move on top of the tower.
Well, then again, it's D3 Publishing. What do you expect?
A miniature, though it has everything. I figured it out once. This is it. Because I heard it from my grandpa many times. There is a hidden cave in the mountains. The founder of the Kusaka came through the shrine behind it from another world. If you pray to that god, any wish is said to be granted. It could not be found after looking for it all over.
I wish for endless fun at only 2,000 yen. The D3 gods have shined upon us.
I thought it was absurd. That's why I wanted to confirm. No way that such a thing exists.
Hey Yoma, why are we looking for it again?
If Fiverr had existed when this game came out, I would have sworn all of these voice actors were just sourced from Fiverr.
We looked for it before, right? We couldn't find it. We haven't seen any caves or remains or anything around here.
The format uses the ADPCM framework. Predictable CPU usage. Wait, CPU usage? I mean, this isn't a particularly resource-intense game.
We know everything about the mountain behind the school. This has been like my playground since I was little.
She's right. We've looked all over the place.
Whenever I hear line delivery like this, I think of that story of, like, how the Oblivion lines got so fucked up, and it's basically because, like, they just had a list of lines in alphabetical order and didn't actually tell anyone what the context was. Wait. Why did my Twitch thing stop? I just now noticed. I wanna... Okay, now the stream is good. Pills are good. Pills are good.
Did I ask you to come? No, you volunteered to come yourselves.
I don't understand. Why do you want to do this again all of a sudden? It's your grandpa's story, right? There's this mysterious cave that can make any of your dreams come true.
I had a dream. I saw light shooting out of the mountain towards the cave.
A dream. Since when did you become such a superstitious guy? Believing in stuff like that.
Dreams? What? We don't pay you to dream. Hey, Karumi. You found a Steam Deck at Goodwill. Donated to us today. Oh shit, you work at a Goodwill? Okay. How much? Actually, probably goes for a decent amount. If, like, Goodwill, for whatever reason, ever gets anything of value, it's just immediately going on their online auction. I saw the trailer for that new Castlevania game. It looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna like it as much as, like, the average person is. It kind of looks a little bit too Dead Cells, but... You're not gonna list it until Monday? Alright. Yeah, like, it kind of... Which I guess kind of makes sense. Like, Konami already put Castlevania in Dark Cells. May as well just do another Castlevania game that's basically Dark Cells. Which, I'm not really a fan of Dark Cells, but, I mean... It's Castlevania. I at least owe it a shot.
That's a perfect excuse to do something like that, that's all.
It's cute that you have to have a reason to ditch school. I like it that you're earnest, even though it's kind of a halfway. Your mother should be proud of you.
Shut up. What have you got?
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm playing the new Castlevania. I already added it to my wish list. Not sure what it's gonna retail for, but as long as it's not $80, I'm probably buying it, like, day one. I'm not even waiting for a sale. I am streaming that shit night one.
Whoa.
Whatever ends up in its place, fucking Game Boy Advance S11, oh well. You're just gonna have to wait to see SpongeBob SquarePants, whatever, shovelware garbage.
Was that there before? Is that what we're looking for?
That's exactly how...
Then when people complain there's no good stuff at the front, so... Well, yeah, because all the good shit goes online.
Are you serious? Wait, there was nothing here before. Did you make this cave, Ioma?
Like I've got time to go around digging caves to trick you. Let's check it out.
Fiverr didn't exist in the mid-2000s, right? Well, I'm sure there was some... I have to imagine these were just, like, outsourced to, like, some freelancers or something. Like, record a couple of lines, we'll give you $100 each. Some sort of, like, kind of, like, earnest handshake deal.
It took us forever to find this place, but still it looks like no treasure. What's this? Computer or something? Maybe we can sell it at Akihabara.
Also, isn't there, like, a new, there's, like, a God of War Metroidvania or some shit I heard about? That looks interesting. It might even be, like, a 2D God of War game? I don't know. That doesn't seem like something they would do, but also, I mean, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'm confusing two different things.
So, is this the thing that makes wishes come true?
That would be insane if that came out and then finally 6 years later PS5 had a game worth of shit. God of War Trilogy. Oh, it's a trilogy remap. Oh, it's God of War Trilogy. Fucking... Do you really need another God of War trilogy? I mean, like, there's the HD collection on PS4. That already looks fantastic. Fuck, the original games look fantastic. How much can you really remaster them to make them look better? How much better can those games realistically look?
Let's see. These lines. Are these letters? How does it work? Shizuku? Did you say something?
No. Why?
What? It's moving!
The other, like, infamous voice acting game on PS2 is, of course, well, I mean, there's a lot, but when people think of, like, bad VA and PS2 games, they think of either this or Robot Alchemical Drive, and I was kind of deciding between the two, and I just sort of came to the conclusion, like, this is just a more interesting game. Robot Alchemical Drive is kind of like, from what I remember, just sort of like a mech game and a not particularly interesting one. This one seems to actually have, like, the most potential of being an actual, like, halfway decent game.
Scarecrow. Or something. Kind of pointless, though. Down here with no crows.
No time for jokes! What's going on here? I'm afraid to ask anyway.
Bold of them to voice as much of this as they did. No, don't get like a crow sound effect. Just get a guy going, ah, ah, ah! It'll be just as good. Do it.
Don't come any closer. Those monsters aren't in the record. They summoned from another dimension?
Nah, great delivery. Keep rolling.
It's too late to find out anyway. That's
Oh
the
man,
end.
I knew this game was gonna be something else.
Hi, Gate Master. Long time no see.
What? Hi, Gate Master. I'm Snuffleupagus Bird.
You? What are you doing here?
I'm Yoichi of Lumen. You that Gate Master.
Oh, this game is great.
I can't tell you why I'm here.
See, the best part is I don't even need to talk that much. I can just let the game do all the funny for me.
Let's just say I was looking for someone to play with.
You guys didn't do this, did you? How did you open the gate?
It's easy to ask, but you should figure it out on your own this time.
Good.
You thought you were the only one who could open the Salmon Gate?
The Salmon Gate? Oh, Summon Gate, not Salmon Gate. Great. Nah, keep rolling.
One gate master.
Oops. I need to go now.
Oops!
I have an errand to run, so I guess I'll see you later. Or
Oh.
Wait.
Alright, let's play the fucking game. So yeah, it's like a strategy RPG, essentially. Also known as an SRPG. Key! I can't use an attack. Spell without my wand. Oh no! I have to run for it now. Gotta love just like the internal monologues. Sounds great. Alright, yeah. See the tutorial. Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay.
This isn't it.
Oh, this bit they didn't even... Okay. Oh, you can just... Oh, God. So fucking with the C-stick just, like, ruins everything. I understand. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. I see. Got it. Oh, I can move him. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's start to end. Understood. They're gonna censor the God of War watch? Good. So basically what you're saying is we are paying more for less now. I'm glad they did that. Music? Oh, I see. Hell yeah! Oh, hey! What happened? Oh shit, they're doing it in the Star Ocean? Fuck yeah. Wait, what?! Hang the fuck on. Stop the presses. They are doing a new Threads of Fate? Or are they remaking the old one? You know what? I'm putting the controller down right now. I'm looking up. Are they really doing something new with Threads of Fate? I fucking love that game. If Square's bringing that... If Square's finally doing something with Threads of Fate, I'm going to cream my jeans. Threads of Fate? A War Untold? Absolution Threads of Fate trailer. Okay. Shit. You know what? Hold on. The fucking... I thought there was like a command to like pause. You didn't see that yet? I don't know. I looked it up and there's like a trailer posted as of a day ago. Alright, I'm just gonna have to mute this. You'll just hear game background audio for a moment. But... if we Google... Threads of Fate official trailer 2025 from IGN. Okay. This is breaking news. This is breaking news. We have to share this. This is vital for the gaming public. People are calling this the Gaming Nuremberg trials. Actually, they aren't, but they should be. Oh, do I not have a fucking... You know what? Okay. We will just... use this scene.
Welcome to the end, hero. When would you like to begin?
Oh wait, 2025. Yeah.
What fate awaits your past?
6
And what
months ago.
future
Hold on.
will you
Now it's saying 2024. I'm very confused. Well, this is IGN. Have they been... Oh, I guess they didn't... This must be kind of old.
Welcome to the end, hero. When would you like to begin?
Oh, this has nothing to... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I was excited. I wanted a new Threads of Fate. I thought Square was going to do something nice for us. Alright, whatever. We have to continue living in our not Threads of Fate world. Oh, games Karumi was going to play. Oh, fuck yeah, play Threads of Fate. I played through it and beat it, and Threads of Fate is a masterpiece of a game. Can I say hot take? Well, okay, I don't know about hot take, because this is just my personal preference. Having played through and beaten both Threads of Fate and Final Fantasy VII, and admittedly they are both completely different games, but I think I liked Threads of Fate more than Final Fantasy VII. Yes, they are completely different games. It's not exactly like it's not exactly like the best comparison, but I just had so much fun with Threads of Fate. Threads of Fate and Popple Mail, two like really good games that I just had a ton of fun playing through. Hello, Game Gear Goddess. I misread what Karumi was saying, and I thought that they announced a new Threads of Fate, and it turns out they did not. I am sad. I'm sad that this game that doesn't I'm sad that the game that I made up in my head does not exist. Game Gear Goddess, is Threads of Fate better than Final Fantasy VII? Actually, you know what? That's not even... Of fucking course it is, but I mean, I don't know why I needed to ask you. Even I would say, well, I say even I would say, it's not like I have any connection to Final Fantasy VI. I just think really, the only thing I would say about FF6 is that I think the art style and the art style and the music is better than FF7. As for the actual story, I have not played enough of 6 to really, like, give an educated opinion. Definitely 6 got really goofy at points, but, I mean, so did 7. I don't really put that against the game having like comedic elements. Both games did that, and it's good. It helps break up kind of the more serious tone. In fact, if anything, FF7 maybe could have benefited from having a little bit more of those kinds of moments. Like, I get that probably wouldn't have been the cool thing to do at the time, but it probably would have made for... I don't know. The story of FF7 is fine. I guess I wouldn't change it. I just realized the chat isn't updating on screen. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have to do it this way. I think I can just, like, right-click on the chat and have it refresh. Or not. Okay. That's the biggest problem with this, is sometimes it's not super reliable. There we go. Orona? I don't know who that is. You should have told me about that, you idiot. You can't call me names. Yeah, that's rude. That's not hood. Wait, it's still not, like, showing the chat. Why is it still not showing the chat properly? Yes, it's still showing the thing about CryoWare. Why is it doing that? What if we just clear? Yeah. Let's just clear and see if that makes a difference. Next time we get a message. They did mention there's a new update. I wonder if doing that might improve some stuff. Oh, now, okay, there we go. Okay, well now it's updating. I see Cerulion's post. I don't know. I guess every so often I just have to clear it to make it behave. She's an old hag? God. You guys have tough crowd. Tough chuckles tonight. Ooh, skill. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, that's a cure skill. Okay. I'm still, like, trying to figure out how... Because this does not control or really work like any other... Oh, does it... Does it want me to use Cure, I guess? I guess that's what it wants. Okay, hello, boiling blood. Oh, shit. Sword attack, let's go. There we go. Now we can attack. Well dubbed. Oh, wait. Yes, I'm playing the awful... Yeah, I'm playing the awful dub game. Actually, I can't say that because it's the other awful dub game. It's the one that's not Robot Alchemical Drive. That's the really awful dub game.
どけよ、お前ら。
Include localization in there. Well, yeah. What? Localization, translation, dub, all of that. All those things and more have been thoroughly butt-fucked by this game. What is this? Oh, yay! Got one. You don't see... Oh! I just realized. It's like... Oh, that's stupid. I see what it's doing. It's like showing everything backwards. Okay, I understand. That's mental. Also, it's still not updating very, I never noticed it was doing that. Platform icon. Okay, it's not like... Alright, I guess it's just not really doing a great job at dubbing. I might have to switch over to something else. See, Restream would be the ideal solution, but then it forces me to use their own shit to multi-stream, and I don't like that. Yeah. There, I guess. Yeah, it's just not updating anymore now. Shit. What was the... Oh, wait. I can just... I'm just gonna switch back to what I had before. It'll hide the Twitch chat, but it's not like there's much going on there anyway. Yes. Hey, Viducci. Oh shit, I didn't want to do standby. Actually, this is pretty easy now that I kind of understand how it works. That's it, right? I think so. High school? Who's putting Persona in my RPG? Or my strategy game, whatever. My SRPG. More like S-rank RPG, got him. Wait, no, never mind. That came out a little wrong. You hurt my feelings, Hannah. You're very high maintenance. You know that, right? Yay!
Now I think I've got my head around this different dimensions business.
All right,
How
observe
do we
silence.
get back to Tokyo.
What's Tokyo?
The world I came from. How do I get back to where I came from?
Oh, back. Well, the thing is...
Another one!
Let's meet up with my friend from around here.
Okay, where?
Ren, where have you been without your wand? I have it here for you. Let's go, hero! Wait. Why? Why do we have to run?
Hi, Harold. Hola.
I said wait, Ren. Stand with me.
Who is she, your friend?
I met her this morning. Her name's Hero. She's also a knight.
Sound is too low. Shit. Is this too loud? Turn it up a decent amount. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. This should be fine. This should be fine, though. This should be fine. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine.
You can just ask her yourself, you know? While we're running like this? Oh, well, I'm Hero, just like she said. How...
Kasaka Hyoma. That's about it.
So, can I ask you why we're running?
'Cause we're being chased?
Dynasty Warriors 3 level of Stellar English VA. I have not played Dynasty Warriors 3. I played one of the Dynasty Warriors games. Might have been the first one. I might have to play Dynasty Warriors 3 if the VA is as bad as you are claiming it to be. I mean, I'll say this. Considering how bad the VA is, it's bold of them to have dubbed so much of this. Like, you could have just gotten rid... Well, yeah, you could have just, like, gotten rid of some of the voice dialogue and, like, it would have saved a decent amount of money, but no, they decided to do more, and I respect them for that.
Obviously, but why?
Can I explain after we get out of here? Hey, Ren!
Like, these are clearly just, like, freelancers. And I respect that they kind of just went with this and just, like, we're like, you know what? We're gonna dub the game. It doesn't have to be good, but it has to be dubbed.
Yes?
Like, nobody would have questioned if this was just text only. If they just got rid of the Japanese VA and had it text only.
Are we safe yet?
Yeah, it looks like we got away okay. So as I was saying...
what was it that you were saying?
How do I get back to my world? You haven't told me yet.
Oh, right. That. Well, see, there is no way to get back.
Unless...
Unless nothing. There is no way to get back. Period.
You're kidding, right? You said that the wall was thin around here. If that's how it works, then of course there should be a way to go back.
I guess theoretically that should be the way it works. But it just doesn't seem to. There's no way out of Endia, for some reason.
That's just not acceptable. I have to go back. They need me there.
Maybe you just don't know how.
Excuse me. I am the gate master, you know.
What's that?
A person in charge of the gateway between Endia and other dimensions. I don't really know much more than you do, though.
I should play Dynasty Warriors 3 just for the hilarious VA alone. It's like this. It's there from the beginning. Fuck yeah, I'm sold. I would imagine with something like Dynasty Warriors, it would probably just be kind of like cheesy bad, but like, I'll have to play it. I should actually like give the Dynasty Warrior games like a fair shot. Maybe I'll add that to like a one-off at some point in my life.
In charge of what?
There are some portals in this world that connect to other dimensions. We call them gate terminals. Pretty much anybody can use these gate terminals at a low authorization level.
So, actually, I think in the future, I am going to... So, I've said before, I think I want to get rid of Eldina Cinema. I think I'm going to do that, but every other Saturday, I'm going to replace that with a one-off. So it'll be Rompori, one-off Saturday, Rompori, Saturday, one-off, you know, whatever. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, tomorrow is going to be Rompori. I'll play a bunch of ROMs, you know, that you guys request. And it'll be, games from my computer, so... It'll be directed from my computer, so you guys can actually request whatever you want, and I will play it live. That restriction can now be lifted. So yeah, Rompori, and then next week I'm gonna do a one-off on Saturday. I think what I'm gonna do, by the way, for my next one-off, I think I am going to play Sonic the Hedgehog 4 for the WiiWare. Because it's a game that everybody loves to shit on, loves to say is like, oh, it's one of the worst Sonic games, right down there with Sonic 06, and I'm just looking at it, and it's just like, I don't know, it looks like a Sonic game. Looks like a Sonic game, has kind of a unique art style, which I actually admire. I know a lot of people don't like modern Sonic, but I don't know. A lot of the hate for Sonic the Hedgehog 4 just kind of, for lack of a better term, kind of just comes down to the Sonic community's autism. To a degree, like... But it's not just, like, the Chris Chans of the world who hate it. It's, like, fucking everyone for some reason. I'm like, I don't know, the game seems fine.
But you have
So,
to have a special skill
I'm
to
going
defend
to
your
play it
position
on
and
Saturday and see if I can figure out why everyone hates this game. Fun hack and slash, though, despite the bad VA. as the first Dynasty Warriors game you played. Alright. What did L post?
Fujikawa, compared to the other bitches and whores around Inaba, you're pretty based.
Based? Based on what? Based on fucking Adachi. Your bitch as worthless criminals. You can't even say proper sentences.
Well, you see, it's a thing.
Adachi would say based. What I'm saying is Ketsu is Adachi. Okay.
Say on 4chan and Reddit. It's based, you know? You're pretty based.
Oh, please do tell me all about your stupid fucking internet bullshit. Listen here, you fucking bit. Your Christias ain't based on anything. You're not based or red-pilled, whatever the fuck that is.
It seems that
AI has peaked.
it was wrong to call you different from all the other bitches and whores. Yet another person who doesn't understand a gamer like me.
Oh, you wish you had bitches and whores all over your small dick. Me? I'm tight. I'm stacked. I got Narukami-senpai all over me. What do you have? Nothing. Nothing but a cabbage with a small hole in it fit for your dick and a primordial soupus brain with nothing but stupid fucking words.
You bitch! You can't get away with this. You're not based. I'm based. I'm the based one here. You're just cringe. You're just cringe, Fujikawa. You're cringe.
Next time we meet...
Hey. I mean, Adachi's right. Rise is cringe as fuck, but to be fair, you're kind of throwing stones in a glass house. I'm just saying. You're kind of a glass house.
Which I hope is never you molester-looking-ass bitch. I'll let you know how my bestseller book is doing. It'll be based on your pathetic ass.
Magatsu Izanagi!
Later, bitch.
Later, bitch.
The world is about to change. I'm going to make a world where gamers rule the world.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, what?
No, seriously. What the fuck does based mean?
Okay. I like that, but... Okay, I like that, but, you know, like, Persona 5 actually does have guns in it. Persona 5 does have guns in it, and they are actually a very effective weapon. You never owned a Wii? Well, it's on WiiWare, so it's the... It's the, WiiWare is basically like Nintendo, was like Nintendo's online shop for the Wii.
A person who has that skill is a game master.
3 had guns too? Did it? Did it? I don't remember 3 having guns. Oh, wait, no, I do. You're right. One of the villains uses a gun. Yeah, no, I do remember Persona 3 did have guns. One of the characters in Persona 5 had a literal fucking machine gun. I forget who it was, but... like, they were the most OP character in the game.
I couldn't care less.
Never owned a Wii either. Fair enough.
What? I was trying so hard to make it easier for you to understand.
Yoma, I agree with you.
Hiro, I thought you were on my side.
No, I do appreciate your explanation. What I meant was that I agree that I need to find a way out of here.
Hey, I get it. You guys think I'm a good for nothing, right?
Yeah.
Wait. I don't think you understood me very well, but let's just move on for now.
Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't do that weird thing like with Artanelico where it slows. Well, to be fair, that's because Artanelico was actually pushing some sort of hardware and this wasn't. The blonde-haired chick got the machine gun? I think you're right. Was that Shiho? It's been a minute since I played Persona 5. I really loved Persona 5, and I will admit that it is objectively a better game than 4, not just in terms of gameplay, but even in terms of, like, having a more rich story. But, I don't know, I just have a deeper attachment to 4. It's the first game ever that I beat, and I just really got attached to the characters. Except Rise. Rise is cringe, not based. No, Rise's fine. Rise and I can coexist in this world, I suppose. That fucking sound. Elote from Rhapsody literally uses machine... What? I do not remember anyone using guns in Rhapsody. I beat that game. I don't remember that. I believe you. It's just like, that's one of those things I don't remember from the game.
They caught up with us.
I'll need to articulate why I even dislike Rise. Honestly, no, I don't dislike Rise. She's fine. I just prefer Yukiko. Rise is fine. She can coexist with me in this world. I'll allow it. I just prefer Yukiko. No, I remember a lot. No, I remember her. I just don't remember her having a machine gun. Am I able to view your chat? Yes. Hello, Nova. Is my mic muted? It shouldn't be. It should not be. It is fine? Okay. What should you call me? Just call me LDP. Sorry you can't, see Twitch chat on screen right now. I'm still working out a good tool for, simulcasting for merging chats. But yeah, I was using a program called Axel Chat, and it was working, but then it just kind of stopped updating after a while. Except it's updating on the app, so I don't know why the app is getting the chat updates, and you're enjoying your night? That's good. I'm enjoying my night. As you might be able to hear by my voice, I'm still kind of like battling laryngitis, but it's all going good.
Enough already.
We are playing Chaos Wars. This is a fairly obscure PS2 game that's really only known for one thing, and it is the horrible localized VA that they gave to English-speaking regions. It's right down there with, or up there, depending on your viewpoint. I would say up there. It's right up there with Robot Alchemical Drive. And Dynasty Warriors 3, apparently. I've not actually played that, but... Is my PNG not capturing voice? Oh shit, you're right! Test. Oh, I think Test. Okay, it wasn't on the right input. That's why. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. I fixed it. Where am I from? Pennsylvania.
Who's scared? Not me.
So, let's see how you'll handle them.
Drop me a follow? Hell yeah! I gotta, I think there's a way on Mix It Up bot to, like, have, like, redeems, have, like, a sound for people who follow. I think I decided I want the, Sagaya sound, or, Darius 2 sound. The, I don't know. But yeah, if you enjoy this, if you enjoy this stream, you'll be right at home on my channel. I mostly stream a lot of JRPGs. On Tuesdays, for example, I am streaming Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete. The PlayStation version. I'm also going through every Game Boy Advance game alphabetically on Monday, and currently I am in the middle of the letter K. So that has been a very long, arduous process that has mostly involved a whole bunch of really mediocre shovelware. You're from San Diego, alright. I won't hold that against you. No, I'm kidding. Follow and subscribe. It's simple. It's a simple if statement. Yeah, I figured as such. I think, well, in Mix It Up Bot, it's like in Mix It Up Bot, it's like its own category. It's not where the redeems are. I think there's like, it's under some other section where it's like, you can have sounds trigger for like follows, subscriptions on YouTube, super chat messages, new member. New member, like notifications, shit like that. Oh man, if I ever like actually do get big on Twitch, there's gonna be a bunch of shit I'm gonna be able to do with redeems. That's gonna be fun. Can you ask me something? Sure. Oh yeah, GBA has a lot of shovelware. I say this all the time. I was totally expecting Game Boy Advance to have shovelware, obviously. Like, that's, you know, something you kind of know going in. I was expecting it to be a lot worse than it was, and I kind of wish it was worse, because then that would make it more interesting. A lot of the Game Boy Advance shovelware is just straight 5 out of 10, or maybe like a 6 out of 10 of just like, I don't find this fun, but if I were like 7 years old and this were my only game, I guess I could get some enjoyment out of it. That's like the vast majority of the Game Boy Advance library from my experience. Now, don't get me wrong, there are some trash games on Game Boy Advance, and of course there's a lot of really good ones. So far, we've seen, like, Castlevania, we've seen, like, all the Castlevania games, we've seen Fire Emblem, Advance Wars, Final Fantasy, a bunch of different games, and we're gonna see plenty more. I don't even think we're halfway through. Yeah, there are plenty of classics, of course. Well, I mean, even this Monday, we're going to be seeing, like, Klonoa, we're going to be seeing Kirby. Was there a King of Fighters on Game Boy Advance? I think some people in my chat are telling me that there is. Even if there is, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be seeing it on Monday, because it might be filed under the King of Fighters. Yes? Okay. It might be filed under the King of Fighters, so it's possible we might not be seeing it for a very long time, but definitely we will be seeing it. You have personally played it. Alright. Honestly, I mean, King of Fighters on Game Boy Advance, I could not imagine that being bad. Then again, though, Mortal Kombat Advance exists. Man, Mortal Kombat Advance, that's gonna be funny once we get to that one. That one it is dog shit, but it is funny how bad they fucked it up. GBA did have a lot of ports from several console platforms. Yes. A lot of Super Nintendo ports especially. Which is kind of like why like it kind of just got the reputation as a portable Super Nintendo. Interestingly though, we haven't actually seen that many Super Nintendo ports so far. We've seen, like, Aero the Acrobat, we've seen Earthworm Jim, but beyond that, like, we haven't seen, like, that many yet. We definitely will, though. We're definitely gonna see a lot of Super Nintendo ports, probably in the back half of the catalog. Specifically, games with the games under the S, the letter S. Like, there's gonna be, like, the Super Mario Advance games, which are all Super Nintendo ports. There's gonna be, like, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Steel Empire actually got a Game Boy Advance port, and it's really good. Rock and Roll Racing, I think, got a Game Boy Advance port. That's gonna be fun. I might just play... I'm gonna have fun playing Rock and Roll Racing. There's one SNES classic on the L-Sec... What, Lufia? Oh yeah, and then we, that's true. We also had, well, I say that's true as if someone else said this. There was also the, Donkey Kong Country trilogy. We already got through those. They were all pretty good. Is Lufia on, Super Nintendo? I know Lunar is on Super Nintendo. We'll be getting to that soon. Oh, it's a Nintendo first-party game, so not Lufia. I'm not 100% sure what it would be then. I guess I will find out. Lilat Wars? No, that's Star Fox 64. Yeah, Lunar isn't SNES. So that's not the game he's thinking of. That swings the sword. Oh, yeah, there's like a bunch of Zelda games. That's right. Oh, yeah, and Link to the Past is on. I see. Got it. Yeah. I forgot. Well, I forgot about Kirby on Game Boy Advance, but to be fair, I don't think I could name a Game Boy... Squeak Squad wasn't on Game Boy Advance, right? That was the DS one, or one of the DS Kirby games. I'm gonna be totally honest, I have never been a Kirby fan. I think... Wait, no. Kirby, there was a port of, name's fucking escaping me. The Super Nintendo Kirby. That's not Dreamland 3. The one that was, like, a bunch of mini-games. I think that got a port to Game Boy Advance. Hello, Renee. She's the one that cures. Okay. Ooh, new person. Ooh, MD can move a bit further. I still don't think that's far enough for what I would need, but let's see. Oh, that works. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Yeah, no Lunar for SNES, I know. I might enjoy the L section of GBA. Kill section was definitely lackluster. Yeah, well, I think the second half of the case is going to be at least a little bit more interesting. The Klonoa games, for sure, are pretty fun. I know, I own Klonoa 2 on a cartridge. It's one of the few GBA games I actually own. Oh, you want to ask, where did I get the PNG from? That is from Lewd Gamer, who is in my YouTube chat. She's the one who made it for me. I commissioned it. She's a great friend of the channel. Makes a lot of great stuff. If you ever need art done, I'll direct her your way. Or rather, I'll direct you her way. And that way is YouTube. Yes, it is you. You know, it's funny you should mention my PNG tuber, because I just so happen to have the creator right here in chat. So tell all of your honest opinions, tell how absolutely amazing it is. Nah, it is very good. Someone gonna shill their art? No, I mean, I don't know. Oh, you are an artist? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I would prefer you didn't. I would prefer you didn't advertise your stuff on my channel. I respect the hustle, but nah. Game looks like it's copying Designia. You might be onto something. This game is actually pretty fun. It's admittedly a pretty simple SRPG, at least so far, and I don't really anticipate it to have much more frills beyond this, but came out around the same time. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a pretty simple SRPG. The thing, though, is, like, this almost certainly would have been super cheap when it came out. Because D3 Entertainment, they kind of feature, their kind of bread and butter were, like, kind of like these, well, D3 Entertainment, they were behind the Simple 2000 and Simple 1500 line of Japanese PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games, so I'm guessing this would have cost roughly about $20 when it was new. And for $20, I mean, voice acting, kind of iffy voice acting aside, you're getting a pretty decent game for that money. Even if it was $30, I would not feel ripped off. I never did play Designia. Oh! You know what? Fuck. No. I think I'm gonna do Sonic 4 and then I'm gonna do Unholy Wars. I want to break between, like, strategy games, but Unholy Wars is going to be a PS1 game that I play very soon. Probably the bi-week after I'm done with Sonic 4. Unholy Wars is a fun-ass game. It's a strategy game, but it's also a fighting game, and you have, like, fighting game controls and combos, and you get to fight these really cool monsters with these really creative designs. Game Gear turned me on to that game a while ago. And I definitely want to see more of it. Maybe even beat the game, because from what I understand, the game is pretty short. I might be able to just beat it in a stream. Nah, I don't think I should cure anyone.
そこどけよ、お前ら。
I have to attack the treasure chest? Okay. Let's see, can I? Let's see.
お前ら、手貸せ。どけよ。
うせろ。覚悟を決めろ。うせろ。
Oh. Well, we took care of him. And we are rewarded with more terrible
Just like I
VA.
expected. They handled it well.
I mean, if nothing else, at least for our cases, that is a good reward. That is a reason to keep playing the game, is because you get to see more horribly done voice lines.
My mistake. Better than I thought.
Good job.
You didn't really think a bunch of little bugs could actually beat some knights, did you?
Well, I wasn't expecting 2 new knights were gonna be here, though.
You aren't.
How did you like this little monsterly welcome party?
Hey, Butthead. This game sucks. Wait,
You did
no,
this
that
to
is
us?
Butthead. Fuck,
Who
never
are
mind.
you anyway?
Fuck you, I'm sick.
Young Gate Master. Long time no see. And I suppose we haven't met, knights.
The secret organization. Lewin. That actually exists?
Of course it does. Right here before your very eyes.
I heard that Lewin will do anything to get a key.
Exactly, we get to make fun of terrible VA. Is that not a reason to continue playing the game? If for no other reason? Also, this game's fun too, or something, I guess. I don't know.
A key? Something else I have no idea about. The keys open the gates to the different dimensions, and to summon those with special skills. The most powerful treasures in all of India.
The keys should only be used to open the gate and to bring a new era to India. They're not for your personal gain.
Fool!
What?
I said fools. You don't really know anything about the keys, do you? I just want to use the key for what they're made for.
Whatever reasons you have, you still can't commit crimes like that. There's no excuse for what you've been doing.
Yeah.
She sure is passionate.
Why do you act so tough? Virtue should be honored. Acting like a bad guy is something a kid would do.
Whatever.
The emotion and expression just reading off of a script. Well, like I was saying earlier, this reminds me of like reading about like why reading about like Oblivion and like how the voice lines were, and it was literally just like reading off all the voice lines, and they were just in alphabetical order with no real context given as to when you would say the lines.
Gate Master, we're not here to discuss this. We are just collecting keys. You have one.
And like nobody was in the room at the same time, so it's not like you could actually bounce off of someone. It was just like the most asinine way of doing VA.
No, I don't. But even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you.
So be it.
I'll fight you myself this time.
Yeah, get him, Beavis.
Gate Masters don't have any other skill than opening gates.
Are you forgetting about us?
I'm not gonna let you boss me around either.
You won't be able to stand in my way. Not yet, at least. You still don't know what to do with your powers at night.
Fine, if you all want to ignore me like this.
You all? That probably includes us too.
I guess. We should stop teasing her already.
The guy with the glasses with that voice, totally out of character. No, it's great. Trust me, it's real good.
What? What's happening?
Ridiculous! Is she trying to transport without a gate?
This cannot be!
Hero Hyoma, don't move. I think I can transport without a gate if we just go to a random destination.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Not totally, but I can't think of any other way to get away from here. If it doesn't work, I'm sorry.
Oops.
We don't really have any choice. Let's hope it works.
How can you be so calm? It better work.
I don't know for sure, but let me try.
That's not good enough. Wait!
Here we go!
Here we go!
They got away. I didn't think she could do that. I guess she's a gate master after all.
You're not gonna go after them?
If she doesn't have a key, then it's pointless.
That's true. If they get in our way next time, then we'll take care of them.
Yeah, we're gonna suck them off, boss. We're gonna mouth them.
Are we done?
I feel dizzy.
Oh, good grief. We made it.
We made it? Didn't you know what you were doing?
No. This was the first time I tried it.
You're unbelievable!
Well, but it turned out okay. So that was nice,
That was nice.
right?
You're right, Rin. I don't feel so great since I got here, and I didn't really want to fight back there either. By the way, where are we? It looks a lot different than where we were before.
Let's see. Ah, looks like we're on Radiance Island. You see, there's the World Tree, and the city's down there.
Isn't it a bit far? That huge tree looks forever far from here.
I know, it's strange. The tree can't be that far from anywhere on this small island.
Let's just get going. We should get to the city before it gets dark.
Dark? What do you mean?
If the sun goes down, it'll be dark, right?
What are you talking about? The sun never goes anywhere.
So, there's no night in this world?
Well, of course there is. You really are strange.
Oh, I see what they
I need you to tell me a
did.
little more about this world. Can you talk to me as we
Yeah, music is nice. Honestly, I could see this being a good BGM for your channel.
Only if you promise to listen and not interrupt me.
It's kind of fitting.
Okay.
Also does kind of sound like sort of like royalty-free music they just got from somewhere, but it's good royalty-free music.
Because you keep ignoring me.
Don't make me take the side. Anyway, tell us first about the sun.
Oh, this bit just isn't. Okay.
That's a general description of this world.
There you go.
Now you're listening.
I said I'm sorry, okay?
Okay.
Now that we know a little more about where we are, we have to think about what to do from now on.
The ocean? Why? Aren't we on Radiance Island?
I guess we're on an island near Radiance.
What are we gonna do? It's too far to swim across.
Are we gonna have to build a boat?
Look, there's a house. Maybe we can stay there.
We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Hello? Anybody home?
No one's here? That's even better.
Are you sure?
Who cares? Let's go check it out.
Yeah, that sounds great.
It's not all that old, but no one's lived here for quite a long time, I think.
I don't know if we should go in.
Actually, I will be back in just a moment. Hi, I'm back. What? You don't have to yell at me. What's this? Is this something... Oh, is this the same thing I saw in the in the map? What's this? This the same thing I saw in the mountain? Oops, I completely forgot about them. Hey, Rin. Is there a way to find out if 2 other people came through with me or not? You have company? Yeah, I just remembered. If the gate works, then I can find out. The gate works as a controller to the world. The key. Something... Summoning is just one of its functions. A controller of the world. I don't really know, but the gate is connected to the world somehow. The record says there used to be a key to manipulate physics and time as well. Oh, I can just skip this by pressing triangle? Oh! Oh god! Okay. So that's the fast forward dialogue button. I know that now. Ooh, new music. Might be my favorite track in the game so far. Whoa! Shit! I can actually move. This sounds like VHS how-to video. I think it has that kind of like corporate energy vibe, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I'm about to be taught about sexual harassment in the workplace or something. Oh, I can zoom in and out. Okay. I'll just zoom in, I guess. Get up close and personal with this admittedly pretty nice looking sprite art. Oh, and you can... So it's like this as well, where you can just view it as top down or this. Oh, okay, yeah, I already talked to her. Oh, shit. System? What is system? Oh, just save options. What are options? Fast, sure. Effect? I guess I want that on. I don't know. Oh, you can have English or Japanese voice. That I can imagine that being a really good option for people who probably would want the Japanese original. Voice setup? What do you mean voice setup? Oh. Item. Oh. Okay, it's on for all of that. But I guess you could... That is an insane amount of control that you have over the voice in this game. And you know what? I think there's a reason for that. What is cut-in setup? Deadly cut-in? Group attack cut-in? I don't know what the hell that is. I'm not messing with it. Voice? Voice should be louder than everything. Oh, and it is. Perfect. Or want to know how to use it? Fuck yeah! So, if for whatever strange reason you don't like the English voice acting, they do include the Japanese voice set as well. You know, just in case. I mean, I don't know why the English VA is perfect, so I don't know why you would ever change it. That's it. Good for nothing. Sorry. Here we go. Alright, let's do some gatekeeping.
Wow. The city's bigger than I thought.
Yeah, why would I ever switch to Japanese? If you think that I'm switching to Japanese, clearly you've missed the entire point of this segment.
It's a lively place. But it's not for me.
Why? You don't like busy places?
I can't enjoy being around lots of happy people like this. I don't deserve to enjoy life.
You're being too complicated.
How come the voices are gone? Is it only in certain skits? I mean, it's really only in, like, these, like... Yeah, it's really only in, like, these, like, full-on cutscenes. Honestly, like, a lot of games... Well... Like... I can't really think of any game that was, like, fully voiced around this time. Usually... I mean, especially RPGs will only have, like, certain parts be voice acted. Honestly, considering that, this has had the most, like, this has had, like, way more voice acting than I would have ever expected. Hello, Arus. Logan is American. He can't learn another language overnight. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been, like, friends with, like, Spanish immigrants, like, people who have, like, come over. I've known, like, several people throughout my life who have, like, come from Mexico, come from Puerto Rico, who, like, came here not knowing or barely knowing a word of English. And then, like, 4 or 5 years later, like, you know, you can definitely tell there's an accent. You can definitely tell they're Spanish, but, like, you know, like, they speak, like, I've been probably trying to learn Spanish for the better part of 5 years. I'm in no way fluent. I mean, if they aren't fluent, they could fool me into thinking they're fluent. Like, that is just... I guess just, like, if you're in that kind of a situation where it's just like, okay, you're in a country, nobody speaks your language, so you just kind of have to adapt. It's basically just like, you are going to study your ass off to speak English so that you can understand the people around you and actually communicate with them properly, because God for fucking bid they learn your language, you know? That's just how America is. Really, I think, I've said this a lot, we really do need to prioritize foreign language study on, like, a K through 12 level. You're not a native English speaker too, but you were able to fool a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. Like not just in real life, but on YouTube. Like, there's a lot of people in my community who are not native English speakers. A lot of them are Spanish. I think there was someone who, like, spoke Portuguese. And, like, you know, again, if you're kind of, like, forced to adapt, then you're not gonna, you know, that's fucking drive. The drive is you learn the language so that you can understand basic things. Because the country you are in just refuses to adapt to you on an even basic level. One of your old co-workers who tries hard to sound American because he listened to how your Filipino co-workers talk, and they all have that accent, but you don't. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I think it kind of depends on, like, what part of the Philippines you're from. Like, you know, like, Lewd Gamer, for example. Lewd Gamer's Filipino. You would never know it. You can, like, listen to her talk on stream. Basically just sounds like an American. Like, and she claims it's basically because, like, well, she claims, I'm not really disputing it, but basically what she says is she speaks that way because she was primarily just kind of raised on, like, American television, like Transformers, G.I. Joe, stuff like that. And she's bilingual. Well, she speaks a little bit of Japanese anyway, more than I can. But, so it's just, you know, sometimes it just kind of helps to be sort of like a cultural vulture, and if you're able to kind of, like, parse foreign culture, that can help in learning another language. Like, if you're like a huge anime connoisseur, it can definitely help you pick up at least some basic Japanese. At least on, like, some sort of a base level. But, like, I had another friend years ago who was also Filipino. So a lot of Filipino people, I don't want to say Filipinos, because I'm, like, 98% sure that's wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Filipino. Multiple Filipino people are Filipino, I think. Filipinx, I'm sorry. But, where the fuck was I going with that? Oh, yeah, her major language was Tagalog. Which I think a lot of people in the Philippines do kind of speak as, like, a second language, but, like, I remember, like, trying to voice chat her, and she could kind of speak English, but it was barely discernible. That, and she also had a shitty internet connection, which didn't help, but, like, I could barely understand. She was speaking English, but it was just, like, and I don't even know if I want to say that it was clear that it just wasn't her main language. Like, she might have spoken English fluently, it's just she had such a thick accent that it was almost impossible to understand her. Like, through, like, verbal communication, so we just kind of, like, went back to speaking over text. Because it was just easier to read what she said than to actually listen to her. Like, that sounds mean, but that's kind of the truth, unfortunately. That's just how it kind of was. You learned English from playing FF6. You would. You speak fluent Tagalog. Or, you know what? No, it's Tagalog. I think I've been told it's Tagalog. Oh, you do speak Tagalog as well. Base level Japanese. Your Japanese is base, not cringe. The English language was taught in private schools around the late 80s. I kind of wondered if that was, like, a bit of a distinguisher between, like, upper class and lower class. Like in the way that, like... like, in the way that it is in the US. Like, you can listen to, like, a rich person or, like, an upper class person talk, and, like, you can hear them, like, enunciate words more clearly. Just be far more clear with their diction than somebody who like grew up in a ghetto or grew up in like the middle of like trailer trash West Virginia or something like that. So I do kind of wonder if there is also a little bit of a class divide in how people speak in other countries as well. Again, that's a generalization, but like that is sort of like a generalization here anyway. Filipinos for plural is correct? Oh, okay. That didn't sound right, but I'll take your word for it. Philippines have over 50 plus dialects. Okay, that makes sense. Well, there's like, what, like 2,000 some different islands? So that stands to reason. Many of the stuff labeled as dialects are languages. Oh, so they are like so... they are different enough to be considered languages. With their own unique grammar and syntax. So it's kind of like Spanish and Portuguese, where they're different languages, but they're more or less the same. Oh, it is Tagalog. Okay, so I was right the first time. I thought LCX, like, corrected me one time and was like, well, actually, it's Tagalog. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Sorry. Apparently, the British accent was invented by snooty upper class to distinguish themselves from peasants. I've heard... The thing that I heard is that what we commonly associate as the British accent was more of an invention of the BBC. As sort of like a kind of universal language that everybody in Britain could sort of understand. Like, that was clear and concise. Well, I mean, even if that's not true, like, definitely, as a media personality, you definitely do want to be clear and concise. You don't want to, like, mumble or kind of, like, trip over your words. Especially if you're, like, a news anchor, journalist, someone like that. Your grandparents, some of them knew how to speak the Chavacano dialect, which is a combination of Spanish and Tagalog. Okay. We've had someone else besides you and L who was Filipino. I forget who that was. Frequents L's chat fairly often. Usually, like, gives really big super chats to him. And you can tell, because it's just like... Or maybe they aren't big, but it's just like, it looks big, because it's like, oh, 1,000 Filipino pesos, which is actually like $10.
Life is too short for that.
Are you living the life then?
None of your business.
guys hungry? Let's go get some food.
Sounds good. We might have to be here for a while, so let's find some.
Yoma.
I imagine it's sort of like the Mexican peso or the Japanese yen, where it's sort of like, sort of like, just move the decimal place over. Just think of it like 1,000 cents. I know that's not entirely correct, but that's kind of like how I get like a rough estimation if I can't just like Google a conversion rate.
No way! I know you're gonna torture me and do all kinds of mean things to me.
Good
That's
game.
all in your imagination. I just want to ask you if you're a knight or not.
This is a great game.
What? My name is Mudoan Hayatamaru, okay? You're not making any sense at all.
That's my line. Now you listen to me.
Oh no. I was wrong to think that he was hard to find.
So that's your friend then? That's lucky.
Not really.
Hey, Hyoma. What good timing. Can you talk to them? They're scaring poor little me.
Who's scaring you? I just need an answer to a simple question.
What's the problem? Who is he?
They are called Kishidan. It's a kind of vigilante group to protect...
1 USD is equal to about 57 Filipino peso. Oh, okay. So it's like move the decimal place over and then cut it in half, and that's roughly about the same.
They're good people, but they can be too firm sometimes.
They pronounced the name wrong. That's really good.
Hard-headed man. What should we do?
Hey, Hyoma! Are you gonna just walk away from me? Come on! We're buddies,
This game
right?
is just the gift that keeps on giving.
Idiot.
So he's your friend. Right, Hyoma?
Do you know each other? Good grief. Can you help us talk to him?
You know, LCX could theoretically host a meet and greet and, like, actually get someone.
Ha 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 ha! You guys are in trouble now that Hyoma is here. That means he'll kick your butts.
That's the best line of the entire game. That's so good.
It's too late. I won't take your apology. You're gonna regret how you treated me while Hyoma kicks the crap out of you. You guys are just a bunch of losers.
What? We've had it with you.
Now I see why he was disappointed to find him. What? What?
He's always making trouble, and I always have to clean up the mess.
Arrest all of them. We'll question you at our office.
I wonder how... I forgot how big this game is. I wonder... I would have to assume this was one of the games, like, on one of those blue discs. This does not seem like it has enough content to warrant putting it on a DVD.
You're not going anywhere. You caused all this.
Not that the game doesn't look great. It does, for what it is, but... Let's go. Okay. Whoa, skills. Whole bunch of different things. Items. Chaos, 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 chaos. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can attack them. Why wasn't it letting me do that?
っくりにしてやる。うせろ。
やりますよ。とりゃワイの出番や。
Eat shit.
命が惜しくば道を開けよ。うせろ。
やりますよ。とりゃやりますよ。とりゃとりゃ
どないしたもんかな。
負けません。覚悟を決めろ。
Oh shit. Oh shit, I keep selecting that one. I think that's the wrong. Yeah. Oh, you can just do that? Are you also getting filtered? No. You should not be filtered. Especially if you have a wrench. Like, you should be able to fucking shit all over my chat. Non-mods cursing is filtered. That's on YouTube's end, and there's nothing I can do about it. But you're a wrench, so... I think there's, like, a couple of things you can't say. Like, you can't... I think you can't, like, mention suicide, you can't mention rape, but, like, beyond that, you're definitely a lot more free as a wrench, which is why which is kind of, like, the other reason I'm a bit more liberal about giving people wrenches, is just because, like, I don't really agree with that censorship, so I'm just like, say whatever the fuck you want in my chat. Within, you know, legal limits. And just within the limits of common sense, of course. Sometimes you're getting red text. Try again. Yeah, that's... Well, like... Yeah, that's not normal. Like, if it's... Like, if the chat doesn't send, like, it's just... It'll act like it does, but, like, you just won't see it up on, like, the front monitor. You just won't see it, like, on the streamer's, like, chat window if they have one enabled. There wouldn't normally be, like, red text, so that says to me, like, there's some issue with YouTube on whatever device you're using it on, whatever you're chatting me on. But, now, like, you know, again, like, my general viewpoint is say whatever the hell you want in my chat, just, you know, respect common courtesy. Like, 99% of my chat does that, so we're all good. Oh shit. Oh no, wait, no, I thought he killed me. Okay.
命が惜しくば道を開ける。失せろ。
わいの出番や。読み送りにしてやる。失せろ。
Like, nobody seems to really be going down much in health. Oh, wait, they have 12. Okay. Definitely at this point, it's just becoming, like, kind of a boring game. And it's not even like it's particularly difficult. In fact, I think if it was, it would be a much more entertaining game. Here to try Shredder's Revenge on stream? What do you mean? I've done that several times. Do I have that on Steam? I don't remember if I have that on Steam. I mean, I would not be opposed to playing it again. Probably not tonight, though. Actually, I guess I got a little bit left, but let's see. Let's see, how much longer this takes. We'll play this at least until one of us dies. In real life of a game, I'm... One thing I would like to do is beat Streets of Rage 4 on stream. I have that on Switch. I gotta play that again at some point. Actually, yeah, DJ Ronnie should be playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He likes turtles.
巻き起これ焼き払え全てを赤く染め上げろ
Oh shit. Shit's happening. Wake up, everyone. Wake up, everyone. Video game is video gaming. Kind of. What is this? Oh, I see. I can, like, do that then. Oh shit. I didn't wanna stand by.
読み送りにしてやる。ここまでだ。
どないしたもんかな。
There we go. All right. 3 down, 1 more to go.
Yomi 読み送りにしてやる。
Oh, that makes life easier.
命が惜しくば道を開けよ。私に続け。うせろ。
And there we go. I wonder if PS2 has retro achievements. If it does, I wonder if this game does. I don't know if I don't think I've ever signed into retro achievements on PS2, so if any games do support it, I've never used it.
You don't have to say anything.
You never once minded trophies or achievements? It's fun. They break immersion for you? I mean... For me, I see it as, like, especially if you've played a game, especially if it's a game you've played like 50 times, it's like, okay, here's like it's basically like another way to challenge yourself. If it's a game you've played like a million times, it's like, okay, now play the game and try and get all the Chivos. It's just like a game on top of the game.
Sorry, they caught us off guard.
But I mean, obviously, it's not for everyone, and that's why it's possible to turn them off.
Captain? He's their leader then?
Yes, LaRue Branchin. And he's also a bit stubborn.
How did you get involved with this trouble over in Sunroad?
It's kind of a long story.
Well, let's hear your story. Bet it'd be a good one to explain this mess. As per our mission, Miss Kishidan, we have to interrogate suspicious individuals like you.
They feel tacked on. I mean, they quite literally are. So, not much you can do about that.
Probably run.
No, it was our fault. We really should apologize.
Does apologizing work with him?
Of course.
I mean, like, it's...
I'm sure he'll understand.
I mean, I would say, like, it's about as seamless as, like, if you would do it on, like, Xbox or Sony or something like that. So for what that's worth, like, it's kind of cool that they did that, even though I can't imagine it was, like, that difficult to, like, program, like, when this event is triggered, when X event is triggered, Y outcome occurs. I mean, I'm not a coder, but I don't... Coder. I'm not like a developer or anything, but that doesn't seem like something particularly difficult. But I like it. It's fun.
I hope I want to take off.
The thing is he gonna let us get away?
I think not, so we should just run forward.
I think we should just run forward. Oh my god.
鎮圧開始する。
I'll tell you what, we could play another game for like a couple of minutes. So I think Game Gear requested Shredder's Revenge. Do I have that on Steam? I can't remember. So, I think it's like kind of a fun game. It just gets really repetitive and boring really fast. The silly cutscenes only carry it so far. Okay, I can. And it's a relatively small game, so it shouldn't take too long to download. Actually, it's a very small game. Oh, there we go. Trophies over tryhards. Fair enough. Jack Bros. I might want to do a one-off of Jack Brothers at some point. Jack Brothers might be one I'll have to do in the near future. Did you, Oh, so Karumi, were you playing Jack Brothers on stream? I've always wanted to play more of it, but it does seem like one of those games that would kind of just get really repetitive, mostly just kind of being like run and gun top-down shooter, but I mean, I don't know, it's Atlas. I'm guessing they add some more to it. I'm hoping Jack Brothers isn't too long. I mean, Virtual Boy didn't have a save feature, and it's not going to do your eyes any wonders after a little while. Tribute! You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Tenmu? Oh no, Timu. Total power. I mean, I've played this game so many times. I've streamed it with Elle a couple of times. I played it when it first came out. Or, no, not when it first came out. No, it was when it first came out. Because I remember, like, it came out and immediately there was, like, a 10% off sale. So I was like, okay. Which one's Dawn? Oh, there we go. I want Donatello. Shredder's Revenge is great. Still free on Netflix? Fair enough. I'm gonna have to, like, get back to Streets of Rage 4. Make that could be a fun one-off. See if I can beat Streets of Rage 4 on stream. It being a more modern game, I'm assuming that one would have unlimited continues, so I could probably just credit spam it. It starts on a bike level? I don't remember that. Oh, what? I kind of don't like this auto-scrolling stage. It's hard to tell who I am. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, so I have to use that. Or I guess I don't have to, but that's probably the best way to go about this. Okay. Yes, yes. Just tell everyone. I think the only way I...
Hold it!
I'm spamming dodge? How do I... Well, what's attack then? Oh, attack? I see. Oh no, that's jump. Attack is mapped to the Y button? Are you kidding me? That's mental. Why would you do it that way? Okay. I think, to be fair, that's probably why I missed it the last time, because why would you ever expect to use Y to attack? That's like the one button you never use in pretty much any video game. And this uses it to attack. I said the exact same thing. Yeah, why would you ever press Y to attack? Yeah, in my defense, that's fucking stupid. Okay, well, I remember now. Has anyone ever seen, like, the Nickelodeon TMNT series? Anyone know if it's good? I would not be able to compare because I have not seen any Turtle media. I know the games are good. Probably all I need to know. Someone should do, like... You know, like... Now is, like... good a time as any. Now that we've got, like, these dark, gritty, like, superhero movies, like... Fucking make, like, a Turtles movie that's based on the original comics. Well, actually, the time to do that was probably, like, 3 years ago, but... I have nothing to amend the previous part of that sentence. Oh, I can select? Wait. I did not know that. Oh, maybe because I have... I don't remember this having a level select, but maybe it's because, like, I already beat this game, so it just lets me do that now. That's right, I did play this. I must have played the Steam version with you at some stage.
Select your hero.
Can't you play as April? And isn't she actually kind of OP in this? There she is, I think. Yeah. Stupid banana wearing bitch. I think was the ABGN line. Alright, this one. She's only OP if you're using her. Stupid banana raincoat wearing bitch. Hey, Chivo! Oh my god, I forgot how good this game is. I have the demo of that one Power Rangers game that was basically this, but repackaged. I gotta buy the full game. Wait. Did I buy the full game of that? I did. You know what? I played through this game so many times. Let's play Rita's Revenge. There was also a Marvel game that was kind of just this. Maple Story. I gotta play through that at some point. That's like kind of an indie darling game. Here we go. I do have Rita's Revenge. Rita's Revenge. Oh, Rita's Rewind. Yeah, let's play this. It's the exact same game, except it's like only 500 megs for some reason. She has infinite combos? Cool. Maybe this is just the demo. Oh, not enough space? What? Huh? I don't know, now it's downloading. Play OpenGL version? What? Or DirectX? DirectX, I think? Ask me each time just in case that doesn't work. I'm glad I did that. What? Why doesn't this work? I'm gonna install it on my PC. I thought I bought this game. I'm pretty sure I did, because it was... I remember it being on sale for pretty cheap. And it was like one that I kind of had my eye on, so I got it on like a sale. Yeah, I'm just gonna download this on my PC. Oh, yeah, I need to... do this. I have an external hard drive, so I'm gonna have to be kind of creative with the limited USB ports I have. I don't know. I've definitely played this on the Steam Deck before, so it's probably just the system being stupid. This happens. Must be corrected. Ooh, I also have... Oh, shit, I also have Needy Streamer Overload. Nah, let's play Power Rangers. Shouldn't be too long of an install. I'm using removable. Yeah, it's an SD card. I have a micro SD card because base storage on the Steam Deck is really small. I think it's like 64 gigs or something by default, so you basically... You can buy... I could have bought one that had like 256 gigs, but I'm just like, even that's kind of too small, and at that point, just buy an SD card. It's gonna be cheaper and give me more storage, so... yeah, DirectX is probably better. Except, is this not working now? Does the game just not work? Try OpenGL. Why would DirectX not work? Oh yeah, I don't remove the micro SD card. It just stays in the deck. I have an external hard drive in my PC, is what I was saying. Maybe give it a second to install. I was gonna say, because like 500 megs seems really small, even for a small game like this. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah. Oh, here we go. It just took a second. Here we go. I realize this is sacrilege, but... I happen to have needy streamer typing of the net. There's a secret game inside it. Typing of the net. I just have it's needy streamer overload, I think is what it's called. I didn't even know they made a sequel to it. That rendition sounds bad. I kind of like it. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's fucking... I see what it's doing. It's doing that thing where it's not... It's done this before, where it just refuses to work. Oh, because do I have... Oh, because I might have it in conflict with something else. That might be it. Let me check. Because I have an instance of emulation station running on here. Okay. Let me try... Put out of this. See if this works. Now. Not a sequel, it's just a side game. Okay. I thought it was because... So, I've had this problem before, and I thought it was because I was plugging it into my USB hub.
Good luck, Rangers.
I will never understand. Can I just control this with WASD? I guess so. You know what? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so I think I might have just thought of what it is. I think Steam has its own layer of, like, controller drivers, and that fucks with Windows doing the same thing. I don't know, but this fucked with the game, and I can't even quit out of it. So I actually have to, like, close out of the game. Disable Steam input. How do I do that? Because that might actually be what it is. I will tell you this, ChatGPT, I have come to understand, is the world's greatest troubleshooting tool. Like, it might not always solve the problem for you, but it can typically point you in the right direction. At least get you thinking along the lines of, like, what... Oh, wait, I wonder... It might be, like... Is it in here? Settings, maybe? Add to favorites, add to, manage, properties? Controller. Xbox controller. What? Oh, these are just the controllers that are supported. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to... Let me, like, plug the controller in. Steam controller. Who the fuck owns a Steam controller? Honestly, kind of a shame they didn't really catch on. They looked kind of cool. Well, I mean, the design ended up being in the Steam Deck, and I'm sure they're going to bring the Steam controllers back for Steam Machine, but... Okay, yeah, Nintendo Switch. Steam settings controller? Oh, do I need to... I might need to be in fucking big picture mode or something. Because I don't think desktop version of Steam has settings. Oh, wait, no. It... Oh, I see. Hang on. Settings. There we go. Use Nintendo button layout. Fuck off. Steam haptics. Game rumble. Begin test. Let me see. Wait, now it might just be working. I'm doing a controller test and it's just working now. It's not doing like phantom inputs and whatever like it was. Let me just try the game again. Rumble, I guess it doesn't support that. Well, wired, I don't know. And I don't even see an option for Steam controller anyway. Oh wait, enable button focuser Steam? Maybe that's what I want off. Okay, let me try this then. Because I had this issue before. I was trying to play Final Fantasy VII and it was doing the same thing. FF7 Remake. There we go. See if this works. Is it going to capture automatically? No. Why would anything be useful like that? Oh, no, wait, no, it is. Never mind. Oh, digital. Oh, no, wait, no. These are different people then. I could just play the Super Nintendo version. That one's gonna be better anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Choose your ranger.
Okay, it's still fucked. I am gonna need to fiddle fuck with Steam at some point. Let me just see one last time. I plug it into Steam, will this work? Yep. Oh, it's saying not enough disk space. What are you talking about? Not enough disk space. I should have plenty. Maybe Oh, we'll get rid of this shit. That'll help. I still have that? That should be good. Okay. So I understand why it wasn't working for Steam then. Yeah, it should work. All right. Atari.
Choose your ranger.
Saber-tooth tiger!
Mastodon!
Pterodactyl!
Triceratops!
If I remember anything from the SNES game, Blue Ranger is OP.
Good luck, rangers.
Oh yeah, this game is sick. I thought I remembered this basically being the same as Shredder's Revenge. No, it is actually significantly better. For example, it maps the attack button to something sensible that humans might instinctively choose. What?
Good luck, rangers.
I got it. Yeah, I got it working on the Steam Deck. Turns out it was just an issue with the storage, so I deleted some things.
Ready to go.
I don't care about the story of Power Rangers. What do I look like? I grew up in the 90s. So many good beat-em-ups coming out in like the last couple of years. Granted, I don't think they're particularly difficult games to make, but especially like this day and age, but like, even still, like, again, there's Shredder's Revenge, River City Girls might be, like, the best ones. Streets of Rage 4, of course. Which, I remember when I first played that, I said it was better than Streets of Rage 2, and if you know how I feel about Streets 2, you realize that's a compliment. You realize the gravity of that compliment. I mean, of course I like Streets of Rage. Of course I've liked Streets of Rage 2. I'm a human with a functioning pulse. Of course I love
I could use some assistance.
Oh shit! Can I tag team someone?
Okay, I'll need to try.
Who the fuck is Rita anyway? Answer. Power Rangers lore. I don't know. Oh. Well, that's a special move. Oh. Answer, I don't know how to tag team someone. It seems to imply that that's possible. It's set with scan lines by default? I didn't even notice that. Actually, can I turn that off? 'Cause I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, CRT1. Oh, you can have even more scan lines with CRT2. Off. 720p? Telescope? I beg your pardon? Okay. Gamepad. Xbox? No. Oh, well, if I set it to Switch, it's gonna fuck with the controller layout, so I'm keeping... I'll let it think that I'm using an Xbox controller. Okay. Yeah, I'm turning off the scan lines. Super robot monoguitars, and it's very... Oh yeah, like... That's the thing with Power Rangers, is like... If you want good Power Rangers games, you basically never go hungry. Mainly because, like, most of them were done by Natsume, who are ex-Konami devs, so...
I could use some assistance.
Strangely, I have scan lines on by default, trying too hard to pander to the 90s kids. Well, especially when, like, most of these scan line filters suck anyway, and most retro heads kind of hate them.
Affirmative.
See, if you really want to pander to the... If you really want to pander to the retro market, have, like, a VHS mode. Like, have, like, occasionally just, like, great... Or, rather, like, what kids seem to think VHS quality was. Just, like, this unstable, snowy mess.
I could use some assistance.
See, like, I always tell people, I was lucky to kind of grow up in the crossroads between, like, Millennial and Gen Z. So, like, I grew up with, like, old shit like VHS. But then, like, I also was, like, one of the first... I was also, like, one of the youngest generations to really, like, know what the internet and texting was.
Okay, I'll need to try again.
Like, I grew up with VHS, but also the iPhone would have come out when I was 8.
Okay, I'll need to try again.
Not that, like, anyone could afford it. For, like, the first 3 or 4 years. Or, More to the point, not that anyone wanted an iPhone for like the first like year or so of its existence, because it took like a year for them to put out the App Store, and then even then most apps weren't really worth downloading. They were just like stupid shit like fart sound effect machines that like little kids could play with, and it's just like, so I just paid $600 to have various fart sound effects. You may as well just have a giant app that says I'm rich. Oh wait, they did that. Anyone remember that? Anyone remember the I'm rich controversy? There was an iPhone app. It was $999.99, and all it did was just display in bold letters, I am rich. And Apple took that down. Honestly, I don't I don't think Apple should have taken that down. It would have just been like, I would have just kind of been like, I mean, if that's what you want to spend your money on. But I guess they were just worried, like, kids would spend $1,000 of their mom's credit card, and that would be a whole thing. So instead, let's just make them grab it from mommy's bank account slowly through in-app purchases and microtransactions. The way God intended.
Whoa! I could use some assistance. I'll need to try again.
That's the most stupid thing ever. Welcome to 2008 App Store, where you needed an app to tell you if it was dark outside. That was another real thing that happened.
Affirmative.
Oh, you have an up attack move. It's different from the one in the Super Nintendo, but you do have one, and I assume each ranger has their own up attack move. This just has satisfying game feel. Yeah, there's some dumbass kids use their parents' saved credit card details to buy stupid stuff like that. Oh, I mean, like, look at all of the fucking, like, cases of... I mean, look at all the cases of, like, kids spending, like, $10,000 buying, like, in-game currency in Clash of Clans or some shit. Like, that's still an issue. I mean, like, now there are kind of some parental controls that sort of fix that, but... I mean, if, you know, parents don't know about that, then they're gonna be out $10K they don't have. Yeah, it didn't even look like that on actual analog TVs. I think that's why retro heads hate it. You don't even have a smartphone around that era. Oh, you didn't even have a smartphone around that era. You didn't get one until, like... like maybe 2010. Well, I mean, like that's 2008, 2009 is when it was like really cool to own a smartphone. Well, okay, like, so like the way I always describe it is like 2008 to like 2010 is when it was like, if you were like an early adopter, you were basically like king of the playground. 2010 to like 2013 or 14 is when like more and more people, like if they weren't getting iPhones or Android phones, like kids were getting iPod touches and iPads and shit like that. And then like by 2013 everyone had a smartphone, and by 2015 it was basically a necessity. Or I would even say like by 2013 or 14 it was basically, well, I would say like by like 2016 or 17 even my grandpa finally got a cheap Android phone. My grandpa, who fucking hates cell phones and just had like a shitty dumb phone that made calls, possibly sent texts, although I guarantee he never used it for that. I've shared this story before, but I remember, so texting was the biggest pain in the ass. If you ever wonder why kids today, like, spell everything with fucking shorthand, it's because, like, their parents and their older siblings in the 2000s, they had to fucking, if they wanted to send a text, it took like 4 minutes. Because you had to, it was a numeric keypad, 1 through 9, and then 0, but like the 1 and the 0 didn't actually have like letters assigned to them. And it would be like, if you wanted to type hello, it would be like, okay, like the 5 key, and then maybe like the 4 key, and then you had to like press like the, probably like the 5 or the 6 key, but like, and you'd have to press that twice, but you had to make sure that you waited for the character space to move to the next thing. Once all that was said and done, that took maybe like a minute to send the word hello. I remember when texting first came out, my mom had a flip phone, or when texting first came out, when texting kind of first became a thing, my mom had a flip phone. It took me like a solid minute and a half to wrestle with the interface just to write hi. And then I was just like, I think my exact words, or at least my exact sentiments were, this is never going to catch on. And I think I had, even into like the early days of smartphones, because like smartphones, like especially the iPhone didn't have a keyboard. You had to like tap this barely responsive piece of glass that barely worked. You didn't have like swipe input or anything like that. You definitely didn't have voice dictation. So it was just like this unresponsive piece of shit. And I think like even like smartphone keyboards didn't really get usable until, when did SwiftKey come out on Android? Was that like 2011 or 2012? And then took Apple like 5 years to actually adapt that functionality into their operating system. It definitely caught on there. Well, it caught on for teenagers. Like, my mentality for the longest time was basically, why would you do this when you could just call, leave a message, and they will get back to you when they get back to you. Like there is nothing that I need to send. This is like, oh, well, what if my husband's in a meeting? Like, leave a message. He'll call you when he's out of the fucking meeting. He shouldn't be texting you in a meeting anyway. I don't know. It caught on because of teenagers, basically. Caught on because then teenagers could just text each other in class, and if the teachers weren't paying careful attention, you know. And texting did catch on here. I just thought it was fucking stupid. Typing on a numpad is fast. Get good, noob. Kiss my ass. There was some celeb, you think it was like Jack Black in like 2019 when he was being interviewed, mentioned that he bought his kid a $3,000 of in-app purchases, and his face was red and yeah. Well, no, like, that's a thing, is because, like, you know, again, there's, like, restriction features on phones, there's parental controls, but if parents don't know about that, then, you know. It's not like Apple's gonna do anything about that, or definitely not fucking random gotcha app number 5853. Who needs voice? Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Okay, boomer, I was fucking 5 when I had that mentality. And again, feature phones sucked for texting. Again, you couldn't actually do it fast because you had to wait an entire second for it to move on to the next thing. And again, that's why, like, you had to basically invent your own code to make texting usable. It was like fucking Palm Pilot with their graffiti. It's just like, oh, well, we can't actually make handwriting recognition work in the 90s, so instead we're just gonna invent our own language. You'll have to, like, look on the side of the device. My dad had a Palm Pilot, and... like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was in that kind of cross-generational. Like, I remember the Palm Pilots, but... like, I also kind of grew up with, like, MySpace and... well, I never had a MySpace. I was too young when that... I was kind of too young before that was a thing. We were teenagers once upon a time. Oh, data. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I guess that was ultimately the thing too. Is like data. Nowadays, it's so cheap to get an unlimited data plan, and even if you don't get like an unlimited data plan, like phone calls don't usually like amount towards your data. So I guess that's the other thing you gotta keep in mind. We still buy and use feature phones for texting here. They weren't like those Nokia cell phones back in the day. Probably used that, like, rapid texting. Rapid texting? Yeah, like that. Like, I'll tell you the exact phone my mom had. She had a Verizon, I say Verizon Razr. It's a Motorola Razr. I say Verizon Razr because she bought it on Verizon and it had a giant Verizon logo, but it was the Motorola Razr. Honestly, not really sure why she bought it because, like, it was, like, massively expensive and the only real advantage to it being that expensive is it just looked really cool. They're nice to have because, well, I mean, like, if you had like a BlackBerry or something like that, then texting was a bit more possible. But if you're doing like on a numpad, I never had a BlackBerry, but I had, like, a Windows mobile phone that kind of looked like a BlackBerry. Well, I never had that either. That was my dad. My first phone was technically a dumb phone. It was basically, like, a thing you, like, put in, like, a pay-as-you-go SIM and...
I could use some
like, and it would be like an emergency phone, but unfortunately the battery life was kind of so poor that you couldn't actually use it in emergencies, so I think like a year or two later, my parents just kind of caved in and bought me... Well, they bought me an iPod Touch, which, like, that didn't have cellular data, but I could connect to Wi-Fi, and that was enough. And then, like, a couple of years later, I finally got, like, an iPhone. My first iPhone was an iPhone 5S. I was born and raised on Apple. You will have my fucking iPhone when you try it for my cold dead hands. Like, I understand Android is a more open operating system. I never needed any... There's basically nothing that an Android can do that I need that, like...
I'll need to try again.
Like, at this point, really, Apple and Android are about equal. They've more or less just stolen all the features from each other. So you have pretty much the same experience whether you have Apple or Android. I mean, hell, you can even download RetroArch on an iPhone now, like, direct through the Apple Store, so... You can't even say, like, oh, they're, like, limiting the app selection on the App Store. No, it's basically the same.
I could use some assistance.
And, like, Android phones are expensive as fuck now, too, so it's not like Android is really the cheaper option anymore.
I could use some assistance.
Well, actually, no, I take that back. Like, you can get, like, lower spec Android phones for, like, $200, and... To be fair, like, if you can't afford an iPhone, those will work. They aren't gonna, like, run smoothly, but they'll be more than good enough for what you need.
I could use some assistance.
Oh, shit.
I'll need to try again.
Android is just objectively better unless you really need to have everything served to you on a silver platter. Well, and the thing too is like Apple has, or Android has kind of given up on the tablet market at this point. Honestly, so is Apple, but like, I mean, like at least at least you can get decent quality Apple tablets still. You could get decent quality Android tablets for like a few years in the mid 2010s, and that's about it. I don't think like they make like flat. Google might. Like, does the Pixel C still exist? I think like the only like Android tablets that exist these days are just like Chinese off-brand ones. And again, the thing too, like, this is the main reason I can't switch to Android. The thing that always bugs me about Android is you will get an update when they feel like sending it out to you. So if I want the latest and greatest features on my phone that I paid $1,000 for, I'm going to have to wait 6 months after the update comes out, if I'm lucky, and they actually decide to provide me with an update to my phone that's only like a year old. Now, Android has gotten better with like software support. It's not like the days of like the old like Galaxy phones where it was like, oh, you get like a year or two if you're lucky. Now you are getting like 4 or 5 years, but even then it's like okay, when iOS 26 comes out, or when the newest version of iOS comes out, and you have like the latest and greatest features, and that can include like accessibility features, it can include like security updates, it can include just like ease of use improvements. You are not going to see that update, and it's not even necessarily up to the company, it's up to the carrier. Because carriers gotta pre-install all their fucking bloat and make sure that it works on the new modern operating system. Oftentimes it still doesn't.
Okay, I'll need to try again.
Because Android is like fucking Windows, it just comes pre-installed with bloatware bullshit. I mean, so does iPhones, but at least it's like... At least you can delete the bloatware bullshit for the most part. Hold on, I gotta catch up with chat. Huawei? Can you still buy Huawei in America? No, you can't buy... Yeah, you can't buy Huawei in America. Oh, wait. What? Okay, let me see the... How old is this video? Oh, only 5 years old. Oh, yeah, I guess, again, like, people in the Philippines still use these kinds of phones. Yeah, that is really fast. And, like, I'm not, like, knocking people who have Androids. Like, obviously, what works for you is not what works for me. Like, there's no reason... Like, that's what I'm saying, is, like... The reason you buy an iPhone over an Android in this day and age is because you've already been locked into the Apple ecosystem. Or you've already been locked into Google's ecosystem. Really, I'm not entirely sure Android has an ecosystem, at least not as tightly knit as Apple's is. But, you know what I mean, like... What I'm saying is, like, they're more or less kind of the same at this point. There's just not much you can really do on one that you can't do on the other. Yeah, and with Android, there's so many different manufacturers, and that's why updates are always like... Well, you know what? Like, that's what I've always heard, but I mean... Windows has never had this problem. Like, how many different fucking companies are making PCs with Windows installed? And when Microsoft sends out an update, it goes out to every single one of those PCs that meet the minimum spec requirements. Oftentimes, whether you like it or not, because, you know, Microsoft gotta be stupid like that. Yeah, Trump banned Huawei, I think ZTE as well. Yeah, Xiaomi I think Xiaomi might still be legal to sell in the US. I mean, for the record, it was the same bullshit they tried to use to ban TikTok. It's like, oh, they're stealing your data, except our companies are stealing your data too. Oops. Most manufacturers have guaranteed updates for 2 years. Yeah, and I would even say a lot of like the AAA ones go further and guarantee like 3 to 4 years. Which I would say that's totally fine. Especially because like certain like carrier plans you can get like if you like buy a smartphone, you get like the newest version of that smartphone after a year for a discounted price.
I'll need to try again.
There we go. Isn't this game good as shit? It's almost like Digital Eclipse knows what they're doing on a consistent basis. I mean, Digital Eclipse did not have this level of quality on the Game Boy Advance, but it still batted a pretty decent average. Like, they were putting out the same Atari and retro game compilations as everyone else, but Digital Eclipses still kind of tended to run better, even on the Game Boy Advance, where you wouldn't necessarily expect, like, one-to-one arcade emulation of, like, Centipede. Like, it wasn't that, but it was damn near as close as you were gonna get on the Game Boy Advance.
I'll need to try again.
Yeah, it's not part of Data Farm. Well,
I could use some assistance.
why is that voice line, like, recorded in such low quality? It sounded like someone, like, recorded it on their PC with their internal microphone. Like, my microphone is probably higher quality than whatever the fuck they were using to record that voice line.
I could use some assistance.
Looks on par with the Genesis Power Rangers, you're blind. No, I mean, it's... I haven't played much of the Genesis Power Rangers. I do prefer the SNES one. I wish they made more games in that style, like, kind of like hybrid platformer beat-em-ups. There were a couple. There was that game on Super Nintendo. There was... there aren't, like, any games that come to mind immediately, but I know I have seen them. And have played them. Because whenever I see one of those games, I'm like, oh, this reminds me of Power Rangers on Super Nintendo. Again, just kind of like a platformer beat-em-up hybrid. I know games like that exist besides Power Rangers, but whenever I see one, it immediately reminds me of Power Rangers.
I could use some assistance.
So, like, for me, like, you know, data, like, companies using your data, selling your data, I don't really have a problem with that. What I have a fucking problem with is when they use that data to actively conspire against you. Like, I will give you an example. I have an Alexa smart thermostat in my house. I will set it to, like 70, 71 degrees Fahrenheit in the winter. And then in the summer, it'll, like, bring it down to, like, 70, 69, something like that. In the summer, when it gets, like, really hot. I will set it to do that, and it will be, like, oh, and then I'll look at the actual thermostat, and it says 75. And even when it says one thing, it definitely feels like another. Like, I'll set it to 71, and I'm literally shivering in my room. Because it feels like it's at, like, 50. And I looked it up on ChatGPT, and, like, sure enough, all my paranoia was correct. They will literally just be like, okay, well, you said this, but actually what you really want is this. We know what's better for you. You, the person who is paying the electrical bill on your house. So, we're just gonna do this. Like, no. Maybe I don't care about having a slightly higher electrical bill. Maybe I just want to be comfortable in my own damn house. And ChatGPT was basically like, yeah, it does that, and the solution is get a dumb thermostat. Which I'm probably going to be doing in the near future, because fuck this shit. Probably need to have separate temp recorder. Go play Wonder Momo, Typhoon Blaster. I need to learn how to, like... So what app do you use to play Android games on PC? Because I'm pretty sure, like, you don't use BlueStacks. I think you, like, showed me, like, you use some app that just runs Android apps natively without having to, like, go through BlueStacks simulated Android UI. And actually, yeah, I guess Wonder Momo is kind of like that style, like 2D platformer beat 'em up hybrid. Of all the things to bring back, they brought back Wonder Momo. Have you ever played the TurboGrafx version of Wonder Momo? It's jank as shit, but it's a fun game. It's got cute anime girl appeal. I think I'm done with this game. I'm probably gonna head out fairly soon. With the 11 Go Green feature is real. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, I would not even mind it having an eco-friendly mode if it was an option. Like if I am budget conscious and I just want a lower electrical bill, yeah, a device to help me lower my electrical bill, that's a really good idea. But if I just want to be comfortable in my own house, then let me be comfortable in my own house. Oh, you do use BlueStacks. Okay, then I'll have to download that. Oh, you've beaten it on Game Gear Channel. That's right. Anyway, I think I'm done. My voice is completely gone. So I will send you to someone whose voice is not gone. Ooh, ROM Ramblings tomorrow. Wonder who's streaming that. Guess it's gonna be Arus playing. Oh shit, SK. Some SK game. Okay. Go rate him. It's still a good Android emulator. There's another called Nox Android that you used on your PC back then. An OBB file? So they don't use APKs? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to find the file for that, I guess. That is one thing I definitely prefer Android over iOS is Android, like, if an app is delisted, like, there's an easy way to back it up and play it on an emulator. Like, I mean, like, you know, like, like, if you remember, like, when Flappy Bird, like, was delisted from the iPhone store, they were literally, because you couldn't back that shit up anymore. Or, I mean, I guess you kind of could, but you could back it up through iTunes, but when Flappy Bird was gone, it was basically gone. So, like, you had people selling their iPhones with Flappy Bird for, like, $1,000 on eBay just because they had Flappy Bird, because people were just chemically addicted to this fucking game. I almost did it. I almost sold my iPod on eBay because it had Flappy Bird, and I was just like, you know, like, for $1,000, I could buy, like, a new iPod and then some. I honestly probably should have done that. That moment kind of passed me by, but oh well. So tomorrow, Romboree for you and me to see. I'm gonna try and see if I can get AI Translate working on RetroArch on my PC, and if I can, I might be able to whittle back a little bit on my backlog of Japanese untranslated GBA games that I will get back to later. Hopefully, Saturday will be later. Sunday, Advance Wars for the Game Boy Advance. And speaking of Game Boy Advance, on Monday, it is going to be more Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter K. First half, beginning with the letter K, I'm not gonna lie, by and large, pretty boring. Second half, I mean, we've got Kirby, we've got Klonoa, we might have King of Fighters, depending on how it's organized. Definitely, I think the second half is going to more than make up for the kind of lackluster first half. Tuesday, Lunar, the Silver Star story, complete for the Sony PlayStation. Thursday, I am going to... I didn't stream last Thursday, so I'm going to try it again. GamePro TV. And I said this the other day. I did some research into that, and the rabbit hole, man, it goes deep. It really does. I'm moving my one-off Fridays to Saturday, so I'm not going to be streaming on Friday from now on. I will have Wednesdays and Fridays off as I used to earlier before 2026. But on Saturday, I will be doing a one-off of Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 1 for the WiiWare. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Arus218, Boiling Blood, Cerulean, DJ Ronnie G, Karumian Good Gamer, Harold, Lewd Gamer Goddess, Renee W, and Verducci Man. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freeze. Freddy Freak of interpretation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, Rob requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!